They'll be kicking from right to left. Referee just making sure everything is in check. And we are now underway at the RCDE Stadium. Real Madrid, as mentioned, getting the ball rolling and immediately firing it downfield. Antonio Rudiger, but it's already cut out and fired over to that left-hand side. And a chance for Espanyol, and then they have an effort at goal. It was a first opportunity inside 22 seconds for the skipper, Javi Puado, who fancied his chances centrally from around 28 yards out from goal. But it was wayward and off target. And now Real Madrid can play the ball out from the back. Thibaut Courtois out of his 6-yard area. Onto Antonio Rudiger. Ball given away though. And Espanyol look to make use of it. It will be a throw-in to the home team down their right-hand side, inside Real Madrid territory. Around 10 yards or so from the Real Madrid 18-yard box. This time it goes out for a throw-in to Real Madrid down the Real Madrid left-hand side. So a similar position to Espanyol's throw-in. Ball already taken, thrown into the path of Vinicius Jr. Now cleared down field this time by Fran Garcia. Immediately intercepted though by Espanyol. It's been a rather frantic start this by the home team, who have started on the front foot in these 1.5 minutes. Ball won back by Lucas Vazquez, but he plays it all the way back to Antonio Rudiger. Space now for Federico Valverde, pushes it forward. A ball is given away though straight back to Espanyol, who have it centrally inside the Real Madrid half in the centre circle. This time it's played out to the right hand side by Alex Kral, all the way back now though by Omar Hilali, rather mainstay for Espanyol in that right full-back position. The Morocco international. Now an opportunity for Espanyol in the centre circle. Ball pushed out over halfway down the right hand side. An opportunity. Fran Garcia is dispossessed. A chance for Espanyol, perhaps bringing it further forward in Paul Lozano. Ball is cut out though, and now Jude Bellingham can bring it out for Real Madrid. Over halfway it goes. Real Madrid pushing forward. Given back to Federico Valverde. Now an opportunity for Dani Ceballos. Plays it out to his right hand side and manages to pick out Lucas Vazquez. Now space for Fran Garcia. Over to the left hand side it goes. Manolo González looking rather agitated on the edge of his technical area. The Espanyol manager just delivering a few instructions to his players as the ball is played over on that far hand side of the field to Lucas Vazquez. Now an opportunity for Antonio Rudiger. He looks up and brings it forward on his right boot. Real Madrid have the ball 2 yards or so from halfway inside their half. Now an opportunity perhaps for Tchouaméni. He's got Antonio Rudiger out to his left. Instead he picks out Federico Valverde. Back to Tchouaméni. Now Rudiger pushes the ball forward over halfway. Jude Bellingham plays it all the way back though. Now Real Madrid come forward once again. Over to the right hand side it goes. Space now for Federico Valverde. Ball is played out to the left hand side this time to Fran Garcia, who recycles it and gives it back to Antonio Rudiger inside the Real Madrid half centrally. Now this is Aurelien Tchouaméni. Space now for Antonio Rudiger. Plays the ball forward, looking to find that left-hand side of the field. Headed out by Leandro Cabrera this time, the rather experienced Uruguayan at the back there for Espanyol, 33 years of age. Throwing now to Real Madrid from the left of the Espanyol 18-yard box. Chance now for Fran Garcia. 4.5 minutes gone. Espanyol 0, Real Madrid 0. Ball is played back up into the centre circle. Real Madrid now can bring it forward. Space for Valverde into the path of Jude Bellingham. Yet to see much of the ball, the England international, as Real Madrid come forward down the right-hand side. The ball is then played centrally into Valverde. The Real Madrid number 8 has it on his right foot, fires it over down the right-hand flank. Chance now for Jude Bellingham, lays it off, and chance for Real Madrid on the attack, but now Espanyol managed to win it back but then give it away. So Real Madrid have it inside the Espanyol half centrally. Antonio Rudiger this time plays it onto Ceballos. Now Real Madrid pushing forward down that right hand side of the field, and this time the ball is eventually cleared away by the Espanyol defence back into the Real Madrid half. It was Christian Romero who got it away, but Real Madrid come forward again. Now this is Valverde, space for the midfield anchorman to push forward. He lays the ball off out to the left hand side onto Fran Garcia, gets the ball back, the Uruguayan, up against his fellow countryman Leandro Cabrera this evening, that is Federico Valverde. Now space for Tchouaméni. Real Madrid have the ball now over on the right hand side, down their right flank. It's with Lucas Vazquez, the Real Madrid fullback, into the centre circle. Space now for Antonio Rudiger, who brings it forward over halfway for the Spanish Giants. This time it's intercepted by Espanyol, but then they give it away once more. Now Rudiger sends the ball forward, looking to find the run of Jude Bellingham. Won back though by Cabrera, and Espanyol look to counter now. Paul Lozano, he collects it and brings it forward over halfway. Now Javi Puado centrally inside the Real Madrid half, around 35 yards out from goal. Ball over to the left hand side. Now Espanyol win it back through Unai González. Ball is laid off this time into the path of Paul Lozano. Out to the right hand side and collected by Jofre Carreras, the Espanyol wide man, just 23 years of age. Jofre Carreras, 2 goals for the campaign so far. Espanyol continue to come forward deep inside Real Madrid territory. Ball played low in from the right of the Los Blancos area. Easily dealt with though by Real Madrid, who can bring it forward through Dani Ceballos. Lays it out to the left hand side. Now space for Vinicius Jr. Brings it over halfway and then runs into traffic, but collects it again, Vinicius Jr. It will be a free kick though to Real Madrid. Goes down under a challenge, and he was brought down by Paul Lozano, and Real Madrid get the decision in the end, and it will be a free kick to Los Blancos. Quickly taken. Now Valverde in the centre circle within the Espanyol half. Out to the left it goes to Fran Garcia. Now space for Jude Bellingham. Antonio Rudiger back inside the Real Madrid half, pushed forward now by Tchouaméni. Over halfway it goes, down the right hand side, and then recovered back to Valverde. He could bring it forward. This time it's helped on by Ceballos. Now Bellingham on the edge of the Espanyol area. Ball is into the box, but then on the edge of the area it goes, chipped in over from the right hand side. Fran Garcia looking to battle for it, and then he manages to get his left boot to it, but fires it into the side of the Espanyol net, and it will be a goal kick. There were shouts for potential handball in there, but it looked as though it was accidental from the Espanyol defender Omar Hilali, and now Espanyol play the ball out from the back. Juan Garcia plays it forward, and Espanyol, in doing so, playing it out the back, give it away. And now Real Madrid look to counter, but there's an offside involved, so it will be a free kick to the Catalonian outfit, Espanyol. It was Kylian Mbappe who just strayed offside, and it will be a free kick to Espanyol from just outside their 18-yard box. Juan Garcia, the 23-year-old goalkeeper, fires the ball long for the home team. He's been with the club since 2021, came through the ranks of the Catalan club, that is Joan Garcia. Real Madrid now have the ball inside the Espanyol half, over on that right-hand side. Ball is played down by Lucas Vazquez into the path of Federico Valverde. Now over to the left-hand side it goes. Antonio Rudiger picks out Vinicius Jr. Now centrally inside the centre circle. Rudiger hurries and plays the ball forward, and this time it's cut out by Omar Hilali. Sent forward over halfway, and battling with it is Espanyol's Marash Kumbula. The Albanian international Marash Kumbula, just 24 years of age, at the heart of the Espanyol back line. Real Madrid come forward now. They have it down their right-hand side. Ball is now centrally onto Ceballos. Now Valverde, over to the left-hand side it goes to Fran Garcia. Played all the way back though by the Spanish fullback into the path of Federico Valverde. Space now for Kylian Mbappe. Haven't seen much of the ball in these opening 11 minutes, the Frenchman, as Vinicius Jr. plays the ball in rather dangerously. Out comes the goalkeeper, Joan Garcia. And he looks as though he's clattered into Jude Bellingham there. The Espanyol goalkeeper, rather accidentally. It was an inviting ball over the top though by Vinicius Jr. Had the goalkeeper racing out of his goal, Joan Garcia. Leandro Cabrera was there at the back, but he got the call from his goalkeeper, who commanded his area. And Jude Bellingham is back to his feet. And now Espanyol play the ball forward. They have it inside their half centrally. Over halfway it goes. Now down the Espanyol left-hand side. Space perhaps for Alex Kral, who was looking to latch onto that ball forward in the end by Paul Lozano. Instead it runs through to Thibaut Courtois. Now on to Antonio Rudiger. Space for Dani Ceballos. Now to Tchouaméni. He can bring it forward. Espanyol with two banks of four, making it rather difficult for Real Madrid to play the ball forward. But Real Madrid come forward now over halfway and play it down the right hand side into the path of Dani Ceballos. Now Aurelien Tchouaméni into the path of Aurelien Tchouaméni into the path of Antonio Rudiger. Now Vinicius Jr. battling for it, but takes a heavy touch and goes down under a challenge. No free kick. Now Espanyol look to counter. Jofre Carreras crosses from the right of the Real Madrid 18-yard box, but it comes off a Real Madrid body, and it will be a free kick to Real Madrid here. Espanyol players unhappy, and Dani Ceballos has the ball in hand. The Real Madrid midfielder. But Vinicius Jr. unhappy at a challenge on him. It was Marash Kumbula who left one on the Brazilian, who is back to his feet. Antonio Rudiger looks to be struggling though here for Real Madrid. Just having a word with several of his teammates. The Germany international, meanwhile, Carlo Ancelotti taking the opportunity to just have a word with his son and assistant manager at Real Madrid, Davide Ancelotti. Both, of course, were at Everton for one season, and it looks as though Antonio Rudiger will not be able to continue here. It was an off-the-ball challenge from Rudiger, who is struggling, and Los Blancos will be forced into an early change, it seems, in these opening 15 minutes. The Germany international unable to continue. He will be helped off the field of play, but it does present an opportunity now for his replacement. Real Madrid about to bring on Raúl Asensio, just 21 years of age, the Las Palmas born centre-back. The club, of course, have high hopes for Asensio, who has come on now in place of the German international. 15 minutes gone, Espanyol 0, Real Madrid 0. Los Blancos yet to really have any sort of rhythm in this encounter, but that is due to Espanyol's stubbornness, as Real Madrid have the ball now inside the centre circle with Tchouaméni. Space now for Asensio. First touch for the Spanish centre-back. Over to Rodrigo down the Real Madrid right-hand side. This time a free kick is awarded to Los Blancos. Javi Puado bringing down Rodrigo, who takes a tumble, and it will be a free kick from the right of the Espanyol 18-yard area. Ball will be floated into that mix of the Espanyol area. Rodrigo standing over it, about to take it for Real Madrid. Opportunity from this set piece. The Brazilian steps up to take it, drills the ball in, and this time it just evades a Real Madrid head in the end. It looks as though it was Aurélien Tchouaméni who was up from the back alongside Raúl Asensio. Did look as though it came off an Espanyol body, but the goal kick has been awarded, and Joan Garcia plays it out from the back. Now Alex Kral helped on an Espanyol look to come forward. Now a chance perhaps for the home team. Now Espanyol have it down the left-hand side. All the way it goes to Alex Kral. Now space for Omar Hilali down the Espanyol right-hand side. This is good play, and Paul Lozano has it on the edge of the area. Paul Lozano drills it towards goal, and it's claimed in the end by Thibaut Courtois, but that's the first real opportunity of the game, and it's gone in the way of Espanyol. Paul Lozano it was, on his left foot, drilling it low towards that left-hand side of Thibaut Courtois' goal. And thankfully for the Belgian goalkeeper, he can gather it in his grasp. And now Real Madrid have it with Asensio. Over to the right-hand side it goes, looking to pick out Rodrigo. Recovered though by Dani Ceballos, into the path of Asensio again. Now space down the Real Madrid left-hand side perhaps. Back to Raúl Asensio. Over to Lucas Vázquez. Space now for Bellingham. Down the right-hand side onto Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe this time helps the ball on. Real Madrid pushing for that opening goal, and back there though is Espanyol to see the ball out from their 18-yard area. But ball is given away by González. Real Madrid have it again. Los Blancos starting to grow in this contest. 19 minutes in, still goalless at the RCDE Stadium. Espanyol 0, Real Madrid 0. Vinicius Junior from inside the Espanyol 18-yard area from the left-hand side. This time the ball is won back by Real Madrid, threaded through and then watched out of play by Joan Garcia. And it will drift out for a goal kick to Espanyol. There is an Espanyol player currently down. It was Jude Bellingham who was battling up against Espanyol's Joffre Carreras, who looks to have injured himself following that coming together with Bellingham. Manolo González, the Espanyol manager, just having a word or two with the fourth official there. He was unhappy at the challenge. Referee deems it okay though to continue. Now Espanyol have a goal kick and fire it downfield from Joan Garcia. Headed back into the path of a Real Madrid body though by Paul Lozano. And now all the way back it to Thibaut Courtois. The ball goes, who comes out of his 18-yard area, plays it short to Raúl Asensio. Asensio now looking for options, plays it into the path of Federico Valverde. Over halfway it goes, down the Real Madrid right-hand side, into Lucas Vázquez. Now space for Rodrigo. Rodrigo out to the right-hand side. Space for Vinicius Junior perhaps, but the ball is intercepted. Now Alex Kral can bring it forward, but he gives it away. Now Mbappe on the edge of the area, out to Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior cuts inside, delivers the ball in, and puts Real Madrid in front. But the flag has blown. It looks as though the referee has blown. The flag has been raised. It looks as though the linesman has spotted a foul in the process on one of the Espanyol players. So the goal will be chalked off. Alex Kral did give the ball away. Kylian Mbappe picked it up and looks to have fouled Paul Lozano off the ball. It was an off-the-ball challenge involving Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior struck it. There was no chance for Joan Garcia in the Espanyol goal. And the VAR will no doubt have a look at this. And the goal is chalked off. And now Espanyol look to come forward themselves. Ball played over to the left-hand side. Opportunity flashed across, and now an opportunity perhaps. This time it's cleared away by Aurélien Tchouameni. From one end to another, Real Madrid thought they'd taken the lead, and all of a sudden Espanyol nearly taken the lead. And this time a free kick's awarded to Real Madrid from inside the Los Blancos half. Down their left flank it goes. Now Jude Bellingham centrally onto Aurélien Tchouameni. Space for Federico Valverde. Over halfway the ball goes, centrally inside the Espanyol half. Espanyol 0, Real Madrid 0. Now this is Jude Bellingham. Lays the ball off into the path of Raúl Asensio. Now space for Tchouameni. Gets the ball back this time from Valverde. Tchouameni again. Now Bellingham. Two banks of four once more for Espanyol. Again making it rather difficult for Real Madrid, who have had over 70% possession so far in this encounter, but it's still goalless. And now Jofre Carreras. Espanyol come forward down their left-hand side, deep into Real Madrid territory. Alex Kral chips the ball forward, looking to find Jofre Carreras, but it's headed away from inside the Real Madrid 18-yard area by Fran Garcia. Now Real Madrid push the ball forward into the path of Mbappe, deep inside the Espanyol half, and Mbappe wants a foul which he's not going to get, and Espanyol clear the ball away through Omar Hilali. Alex Kral this time beats Jude Bellingham to the ball, uses his strength to push the England international out of the way. Now Espanyol have it centrally inside their half. Ball is played into the path of Paul Lozano, who can bring it forward over halfway inside the Real Madrid half. Down that left flank it goes. Espanyol happy to just retain possession, and now they play it forward. Alex Kral down the left hand side, looking for options, plays it against Lucas Vázquez, and then dives in looking to win it back, but it goes out of play on that far hand side for a throw in to Real Madrid from inside the Los Blancos half. But it was just that off the ball challenge from Kylian Mbappe which has prevented Real Madrid from taking the lead. 24 and a half minutes gone. Still goalless in Catalonia between Espanyol and Real Madrid. Tchouameni from inside the Los Blancos 18-yard area. Space now for Raul Asensio plays it out to his left-hand side onto Fran Garcia. Plays it forward down the Real Madrid left-hand side. Now space for Vinicius Jr. Looking to cut inside, but he's beaten to it by Leandro Cabrera. Now Espanyol have it centrally inside their half. Paul Lozano plays it forward, and now the ball is chipped over the top, and Joffre Carreras was looking to latch onto it, but instead Thibaut Courtois was first to it. He throws the ball out. Space now down the Real Madrid left-hand side. Ceballos. This time it's on to Fran Garcia. Space for Jude Bellingham. Bellingham this time centrally into the path of Aurelien Tchouameni. Looking up and looking for options. Back to Bellingham. Over to the right-hand side it goes. Now Tchouameni again. The Frenchman looking for options. Plays it out to his left-hand side. Space for Asensio. 21-year-old, of course, being introduced in this first half following that injury to Antonio Rudiger. Now Real Madrid have it with Valverde centrally back into the centre circle onto Tchouameni. Now Asensio again, looking for Fran Garcia. Garcia manages to keep the ball in, does he? Yes, he does. Now all the way back to Thibaut Courtois, who plays it out from the back. Real Madrid pushing forward now through Tchouameni. Centrally onto Vinicius Jr. And outside of the boot ball forward, looking to find the run of Kylian Mbappe. Eventually finds Mbappe, but it's cleared away at the back there by Espanyol. But the referee has in fact awarded Real Madrid a free kick for a foul on Kylian Mbappe by Leandro Cabrera. It was a late challenge by the Uruguayan on the Frenchman. And Real Madrid have an opportunity from this set piece as Mbappe is helped back to his feet by his skipper Lucas Vazquez. It's around 26 yards out from goal, to the right of the D of the Espanyol 18-yard area. Joan Garcia just readying his wall. It will be a 4-man Espanyol wall. He's just having a word or two with his fellow teammates, and Real Madrid about to take this set piece. Referee just making sure everything is ready, and an opportunity from the set piece. It dinked into the area, headed away by the Espanyol defence, only as far as Jude Bellingham to the left of the Espanyol 18-yard box. Back to Bellingham again. This time it goes centrally to Tchouameni, 30 yards out. Fires the ball centrally into the 18-yard area, but it's headed away by Cabrera. Now Espanyol look to counter. They can bring it forward, but it's run out of play. Javi Puado it was who was looking to keep the ball in, applauded by his manager González, and it goes out of play for a Real Madrid throw-in, which is quickly taken. Now this is Fran Garcia down the Real Madrid left-hand side, centrally into the path of Federico Valverde, over halfway and now down the Los Blancos right flank. Space for Rodrigo into the path of Kylian Mbappe. Switches it across flanks up towards Fran Garcia, who manages to keep it in. Now up to Federico Valverde, but Jude Bellingham flicks it on, and it was read well by Espanyol. Now Alex Kral pushing forward, looking to find the run of Joffre Carreras, but he's beaten to it by Asensio. And now Real Madrid have it centrally with Valverde inside their half as he brings it forward. Now 2 yards or so from halfway. Still with Valverde. Centrally it goes now into Tchouameni. Out to the left-hand side and played on by Dani Ceballos into the path of Garcia. Fran Garcia lays the ball off to Vinicius Jr. Now Mbappe. Out to the right-hand side it goes to Valverde. Valverde now over to the right-hand side. Real Madrid have it through Vazquez on the edge of the area. Now space for Rodrigo. Rodrigo again, a 1-2 involving Lucas Vazquez. Vazquez all the way back though to Tchouameni. Now space for Valverde, the crossfield ball over to the right hand side, and it's intercepted and won back by Real Madrid, who have it in the centre circle. Played forward into the path of Rodrigo. Now Bellingham over to the right hand side into the captain Lucas Vazquez. Gets a 1-2 from Mbappe. Now Vazquez goes for goal, and it takes a nick on the way, but it's dealt with by the Espanyol defence and then cleared away. But Real Madrid win it back once again. All of a sudden, Espanyol struggling to get out of their own half as this wave of Real Madrid attack continues. Now Fran Garcia looking to find Vinicius Junior. Digs a twist and turn, goes down and is told to get up from the floor by the referee. Told to get back to his feet, the Brazilian. And Espanyol cleared the ball downfield and back inside the Real Madrid half. And now Real Madrid come again down the left-hand side. Instead it goes all the way back centrally inside the Real Madrid half. Over to the right-hand side this time to Valverde, who can bring it over halfway. Again, Espanyol with all bodies back as it's played forward. Ball is given away though. Now Espanyol look to counter. There's 4-on-4 here. Espanyol have it inside the Real Madrid half. Over to the right-hand side into the path of Jofre Carreras. Carreras this time to the right of the Los Blancos 18-yard area. Drills the ball in low, but it's too close to Thibaut Courtois, who quickly rolls the ball out and sets Real Madrid on their way. This is Dani Ceballos, lays it off to Jude Bellingham. He walks forward with the ball towards halfway, then just gives it back to Raul Asensio. Asensio this time to Valverde. Valverde this time down the right hand side onto Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe onto Valverde once more. Now to Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni looking for options. Lays the ball off to Asensio. Asensio again opts to go all the way back to his goalkeeper Thibaut Courtois. Courtois then lays the ball off to Dani Ceballos. Ceballos looks to bring it forward. Manages to pick out Vinicius Junior over halfway. Space now for Kylian Mbappe. And then played against Jofre Carreras. It will be a throw-in to Real Madrid. Fran Garcia to take it. 2 balls on the field momentarily, and the referee has just spotted that. So now Fran Garcia can take this throw in. Dani Ceballos. Centrally it goes to Federico Valverde. Now an opportunity for Aurélien Tchouaméni. Plays the ball low into the Espanyol 18-yard area. Then cleared away, but only as far as Tchouaméni. Espanyol look to counter though. They manage to win the ball back. Over halfway it goes down their right-hand side. This is Omar Hilali. He's asking a bit much there of Alex Kral, but Kral looks to win the ball back. Espanyol applying the pressure on the Real Madrid players at the back. Free kick to Real Madrid. Now Los Blancos can bring it forward. In the centre circle it goes. Over halfway inside the Espanyol half. Real Madrid have it down the right-hand side with Rodrigo. Into the path of Lucas Vazquez. Now Jude Bellingham on the edge of the area. Still going Bellingham. Looking to feed it through to Kylian Mbappe. Instead, all the way to Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now Kylian Mbappe floats the ball over to Vinicius Junior, but it's cut out by Hilali, and now Alex Kral wins it for Espanyol. He brings it forward over halfway inside the Real Madrid half. Lays it off this time to Paul Lozano. He gives it away though. And now Real Madrid win it back, and now Mbappe can bring it forward centrally inside the Real Madrid half. Over halfway it goes out to the right hand side. Rodrigo. This time on to Valverde. In the centre circle to Dani Ceballos. Again, all bodies back there for Espanyol as Ceballos lays it out to his right-hand side, gives it to Aurelian Tchouameni. Now Ceballos again. Ceballos once again over to Aurelian Tchouameni. Space now for Asensio. Asensio can play it downfield. Out to the left-hand side onto Vinicius Jr. Just 10 minutes to go before half-time. Still goalless in Catalonia between Espanyol and Real Madrid. Now Espanyol look to counter here. This is Alex Kral. Plays the ball downfield, looking to find the run of Javi Puado, but back there is Federico Valverde to play it back to his goalkeeper Thibaut Courtois, and he manages to do just that. Now Dani Ceballos. Over to the right-hand side it goes. Real Madrid pushing forward. Now inside the Espanyol half. Vinicius Jr. looks to lay the ball off, and this time it's given straight back to Real Madrid as Espanyol had won the ball back. Real Madrid pushing forward now down the left-hand side with Fran Garcia. Still going Garcia. Crosses the ball in, but there's nobody there in orange, and it's chested back by Alex Kral to his goalkeeper Juan Garcia. Real Madrid looking rather frustrated, it's fair to say, in these opening 36 minutes. Yet to make the breakthrough. Of course, they did have the ball in the back of the net through Vinicius Jr., but that was ruled out following an off-the-ball challenge involving Kylian Mbappe. Now Espanyol have the ball centrally inside their half, around 5 yards short of halfway. This is Leandro Cabrera on his right foot. The Uruguayan has options either side, decides to go down to his left. Now an opportunity for González for Espanyol. Back to Cabrera. Now González once again. Now Kumbula. Marash Kumbula, the Albanian, onto Cabrera. Now space for Alex Kral. He's got an opportunity to pick out Joffrey Carreras. Does just that. Down to the right of the Real Madrid 18-yard area from the right-hand side, and his cross took a nick on the way, but it was kept in by Thibaut Courtois, who rolls the ball out to Aurelian Tchouameni. Now this is Jude Bellingham. Bellingham this time over to the right-hand side onto Dani Ceballos. Now space for Lucas Vázquez. Vázquez over to the right-hand side, and now an opportunity for Real Madrid on the attack. Ball played over to the right flank, kept in by Lucas Vázquez. Only just, it was away with ball that by Dani Ceballos, but it got to the Real Madrid skipper in the end. Now Rodrigo, Vázquez, Mbappe, back to Vázquez again, chips the ball in towards that Espanyol 18-yard area, though the home team's defence cuts the ball out and then fired it over halfway, but it runs through to Thibaut Courtois. Now played out from the back by Asensio. Raul Asensio plays it forward, helped on by Bellingham. Over to Lucas Vázquez. Inside the Espanyol area it goes. Vázquez again on the edge of the area, and then a shot is fired in from the edge of the area by Jude Bellingham. Straight into the gloves though of Joan Garcia, the Espanyol goalkeeper. Claims it at the second attempt. The 23-year-olds. Now Real Madrid have a throw in inside the Espanyol half, down the Los Blancos right, quickly taken. Now space for Jude Bellingham. Valverde out to his left hand side to Fran Garcia. Now Vinicius Jr. brings the ball in centrally up against Alex Kral, manages to find Bellingham. Now Dani Ceballos. Ceballos over to the right hand side. Now Vázquez looks to play the ball in, and this time Javi Puado clears it away, the Espanyol skipper. Over halfway it goes though. Now Vinicius Jr. looks to twist and turn and brings down the Espanyol player Omar Hilali. Just having a word or two with the referee. He believes he went down far too easily, the Espanyol defender. But it will be a free kick to Espanyol. Just 5 minutes to go of normal time at the end of this first half. Espanyol 0, Real Madrid 0. Of course, Real Madrid with plenty of options on the bench. The likes of Luka Modric, David Alaba. Also among the substitutes, the rather experienced Austrian defender. And the ball is watched out of play in the end by Fran Garcia. It will be a goal kick to Real Madrid, which Thibaut Courtois will take. This time it's played out to the right hand side, and an opportunity now for Real Madrid to bring the ball forward. This is Fran Garcia. On to Asensio. Asensio out to his right hand side onto Tchouaméni. Real Madrid have the ball just short of halfway. Now it goes out to the right hand side into the Espanyol half. Back into the Real Madrid territory, into the centre circle with Asensio. Asensio out to the Frenchman Tchouaméni again. Now the skipper Lucas Vazquez into Federico Valverde, just over halfway inside the Espanyol half. Centrally it goes onto Bellingham. Now Fran Garcia out to the left onto Vinicius Jr. Back centrally into the path of Ceballos, who looks to play it into the area. Wins it back Ceballos. This time he's intercepted by Joffrey Carreras, and the ball is cleared away by Omar Hilali. Up towards Javi Puado, who turns Fran Garcia. Now Joffrey Carreras onto Omar Hilali again. Espanyol now look to come forward themselves. Paul Lozano. Over to the left-hand side it goes. Space now for González. Puado, he gives it away. Now Real Madrid win it back. This is Aurelien Tchouaméni. Still goalless in Catalonia at the RCDE Stadium. Espanyol 0, Real Madrid 0. And now Real Madrid have it just short of halfway. This is Dani Ceballos. Over to the right-hand side. Collected now by Real Madrid, who have it in the centre circle with Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni looking for options, plays it centrally into the path of Mbappe. Now helped on by Bellingham, over to the right hand side to Lucas Vazquez. Now Mbappe. Again Real Madrid give the ball away, but they win it back from Fran Garcia, who crosses from the left of the Espanyol 18-yard area, and it takes a wild deflection on the end off Omar Hilali, and it will be a corner late on in this first half to Real Madrid, who will take it from the left-hand side. Ball is placed down on the quadrant. It will be Dani Ceballos to take it. Interestingly, this is the first corner of the game. Dani Ceballos takes it from the left-hand side. This time it's cleared away though by the Espanyol defence, and Real Madrid win it back through Fran Garcia. Now Vinicius Jr. on towards Valverde. Sprays the ball over to the right-hand side. Now Lucas Vazquez plays the ball in. Easily dealt with though by Alex Kral, and this time Real Madrid get themselves a free kick in a rather dangerous area here. Lucas Vazquez has gone down under a challenge, spotted by the referee. He was brought down by Paul Lozano on the edge of the area, and it's in a rather inviting position this for Real Madrid. 20 yards out from goal to the right of the D of the Espanyol 18-yard area. 4-man Espanyol wall. 3 Real Madrid players surrounding the ball, one of them being Rodrigo. It looks as though he will take this set piece for Real Madrid. Both Rodrigo and Fran Garcia both standing over it, but you'd think it would be Rodrigo at this set piece. Brazilian looks as though he will take it. Rodrigo will take it, and it comes off the wall. It does its job. The Espanyol walked the wall, and it came off Cabrera and goes out for a corner to Real Madrid from the right hand side. And Joan Garcia, the Espanyol goalkeeper, immediately raced out of his goal to applaud the Uruguayan there. And now we're about to find out how many minutes will be added on at the end of this first half. Corner though to Real Madrid, which will be taken from the right hand side. There will just be 2 additional minutes at the end of the first 45. Referee just making sure everything is in check, ready to go, as this ball will be swung in from the right hand side, and it's delivered into the area, and now Espanyol managed to clear the ball away. Back inside the Real Madrid half it goes, played up in the air by Fran Garcia. And now Espanyol win it through Polozano. Now space for Espanyol inside the Real Madrid half. Centrally the ball goes forward into the path of Alex Kral, looking to pick out Joffre Carreras. And now Espanyol look to win it again. It goes out of play though for a throw-in to Real Madrid from the left of their 18-yard area, taken by Fran Garcia. We've already played one of the 2 additional minutes signalled by the 4th official as Real Madrid come forward, still searching for that first goal. This is Federico Valverde in the centre circle, brings it forward inside the Espanyol half. Now an opportunity for Vinicius Junior. Is there one last opportunity for Real Madrid? Still going Vinicius Junior from the left of the Espanyol 18-yard area. Manages to keep the ball in, and this time it's ushered out by the Espanyol fullback Omar Halali. Referee's already had a check of his watch, but play continues for the time being. Real Madrid have it now with Ceballos, who fires the ball forward, a rather hit and hope ball, and the referee draws a close to the end of the first half, and it is goalless at the RCDE Stadium. Real Madrid thought they'd taken the lead through Vinicius Junior, but his goal was chalked off for an off-the-ball challenge involving Kylian Mbappe. So half-time in Catalonia, and it's goalless at the RCDE Stadium. Espanyol 0, Real Madrid 0. It is, of course, goalless going into the second half. Neither of these sides able to make the breakthrough. Both sets of players now back out onto the field of play for this second 45 minutes. It will be the home team, Espanyol, kicking from left to right to get this second half underway. Ball just given to Alex Kral, the Espanyol midfielder. Referee gives him the signal, and we are now back underway at the RCDE Stadium. As mentioned, still goalless between Espanyol and Real Madrid, as Espanyol have the ball now centrally inside their half with Paul Lozano. No changes for either team at the break, and now Lozano has it again, looking for options over to the left hand side onto González, all the way back now to Cabrera. Reminder of the teams: Joan Garcia in goal, Omar Kumbula, Cabrera and Romero are in defence for Espanyol. Zarate and Lozano are the two holding midfielders, with Jofre Carreras, Kral and Puado further forwards, and Roberto up front. Real Madrid have the ball now inside their half centrally. Real Madrid's lineup: Thibaut Courtois in goal. They back four of Lucas Vazquez, Aurelien Tchouameni, Raul Asensio and Fran Garcia. Federico Valverde and Dani Ceballos, the two holding midfielders. Vinicius Junior, Jude Bellingham and Rodrigo further forward, with Kylian Mbappe up front. Real Madrid have the ball inside their half in a central position. Now this is Lucas Vazquez. Back centrally it goes to Tchouameni. Now Valverde over to the right hand side. Space for Rodrigo. Looking for options. Plays it into the path of Jude Bellingham. An attendance of 33,669 inside the RCDE Stadium this evening, as Real Madrid push forward in search of that first goal. This is Kylian Mbappe. In the centre circle it goes to Tchouameni. He can manage to pick out Rodrigo. Now Dani Ceballos. Rodrigo again, looking for options. Back to the Spain international Ceballos. Now all the way to Asensio. Asensio plays it on to Tchouameni. Over halfway it goes. Now back centrally into the path of Tchouameni, who chips the ball downfield, looking to find the run of Kylian Mbappe, but it goes out of play for what will be a goal kick to Espanyol. Carlo Ancelotti just wanting his players to have a bit more calm when they're out of possession. And now Joan Garcia has the ball and fires it from his 6-yard area, the Espanyol goalkeeper. Over halfway it goes, and this time Espanyol look to play the ball forward, but it's intercepted, and Real Madrid come forward themselves with Rodrigo to the right of the Espanyol 18-yard area. On the edge of the box it goes to Lucas Vazquez, picked up now by Dani Ceballos. Into the path of Vazquez again. Now this is Tchouameni. Once again Espanyol with two banks of four, making it rather difficult for Real Madrid to push forward in that final third of the field. Now Espanyol win the ball back. Space now for Javi Puado. Alex Kral helps it on, looking to find Zarate, who's done rather well here. Zarate still going, and now an opportunity for Espanyol, and it's fired over the crossbar in the end, but it was another good opportunity that for the home team. It was latched onto by Zarate. It got the better of Rodrigo. The ball just bobbling up off the turf as he went to hit it. Rather unfortunate for the Espanyol player. But now Real Madrid have it inside their half. This is Asensio. Can Real Madrid make the breakthrough in this second half? Well, it remains to be seen. It will be a throw-in to Real Madrid down that left-hand side of the field. Down the Los Blancos left, immediately thrown in. Back into the Real Madrid half it goes. Space now for Tchouaméni. Into the path of Lucas Vázquez. Onto Rodrigo. Now centrally to Valverde. Bellingham. Now onto Rodrigo again. Mbappe helps it on. Now Bellingham over to the right hand side. Vázquez back to Bellingham again, who goes for goal and draws a save from Joan Garcia. And then it's fired wide by Mbappe, but still not out of play. Real Madrid come forward again, and this time it's cleared away at the back there by Leandro Cabrera. But it was a good save in the end by Joan Garcia. Lucas Vázquez picked out Jude Bellingham, who then drew a save from Joan Garcia, and the follow-up by Kylian Mbappe, in fact, comes off the post and then drifted over to that left-hand side of the Espanyol 18-yard box. Real Madrid nearly making the breakthrough. Lucas Vázquez. Real Madrid more controlled in possession in this second half. 6 minutes into this second half. Real Madrid 0, Espanyol 0. Now an opportunity for Dani Ceballos. Out to Rodrigo. Now an opportunity perhaps for the ball to be played forward. It's put out of play by Espanyol defender Omar Hilali. Will be a throw in to the left of the Espanyol area, which Real Madrid take. This time Espanyol win it back, but then clear it away. Give it straight back to Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe manages to evade a challenge. Still going Mbappe. This time Madrid pushing forwards. Tchouaméni. Out to the right hand side it goes. Lucas Vázquez. Space perhaps for Real Madrid. And now on the edge of the area. Real Madrid still going forward, and a shot fired from the edge of the area straight into the gloves of Joan Garcia, who gets the ball rolling here, and Espanyol could be in, but it was Javi Puado who had the ball taken away from him at the last ditch attempt. But a good opportunity that for Espanyol. But now Real Madrid come forward deep inside Espanyol territory. Ball out to the right hand side. This is Lucas Vázquez on the edge of the area. Flicks it into the path of Bellingham. Plays it into the area into Mbappe. Now onto the right hand side of the Espanyol 18-yard box. Space for Valverde. Now Bellingham. Out to the right hand side to Mbappe. Slips it through to Vázquez. Pulls the ball back to Vinicius Jr. And he drags his effort well over the crossbar in the end. But it was a good opportunity that for Real Madrid. But moments before, don't forget, Jude Bellingham had that opportunity, which was saved by Joan Garcia, only for Kylian Mbappe to fire against the left-hand post of the Espanyol goal. Meanwhile, Joan Garcia is currently down here, the Espanyol goalkeeper. Just receiving some treatment from the Espanyol medical staff. But he has made some smart saves, the 23-year-old Espanyol goalkeeper. Nearly provided an assist there for Javi Puado, but as he threw that ball out to Puado, it looks as though he's injured his shoulder in the process, although he should be able to continue momentarily. Still goalless though between Espanyol and Real Madrid. Juan Garcia has the ball for Espanyol. He plays it out from the back, the goalkeeper. Now space for Leandro Cabrera. Fires it downfield. Ball is being chased down by Roberto. And this time a free kick is awarded to Real Madrid. Real Madrid. Well, the linesman flagged for a free kick, but the referee looks as though he's given a throw in. Ball thrown in down the Real Madrid left-hand side. Vinicius Jr. gives it away. Now an opportunity for Alex Kral. Delivers the ball over towards that left-hand side, and this time it's out of play for what will be a goal kick to Espanyol, and Manolo González just wanting a bit more from his team, but they certainly have kept Real Madrid at bay so far as the ball is fired forward deep inside the Espanyol half, and it's won now by Valverde, who looks to take the shot on himself. Instead he lays it off to Rodrigo, who goes down, and this time it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And an opportunity for Real Madrid at the set piece once again. Rodrigo went down under the challenge of Leandro Cabrera and wins his side a free kick, and another glorious opportunity from the right of the D of the Espanyol 18-yard area. 5 players surround the ball here. It remains to be seen who will take it. So Real Madrid have themselves a free kick in a rather dangerous position, 20 yards out, a 4-man Espanyol wall. It looks as though Federico Valverde will take it. He steps up, Valverde, and this time it takes a deflection off the wall and goes out for a throw-in to Real Madrid. Down the right-hand side to the right of the Espanyol 18-yard area. Federico Valverde looks to the sky following his free kick, which was blocked by the Espanyol wall. Play continues now though, with Real Madrid having the ball inside the Espanyol half centrally. Ball is played over to that left flank. This is Fran Garcia, all the way back to Dani Ceballos. Valverde on his right boot plays it over to the right hand side, kept in by Lucas Vazquez. Space now for Ceballos into the path of Rodrigo. Now Lucas Vazquez again. Rodrigo on the edge of the area, lining up a shot. This time collects it, looks for the 1-2 involving Jude Bellingham, but it was read by Leandro Cabrera and cleared away by Espanyol. Now ball given away by Marash Kumbula. Real Madrid pushing forward again. Ball on the edge of the area. It breaks to Federico Valverde. Over to the left-hand side to Fran Garcia. Now this is Vinicius Jr. Kept in by Mbappe from the left of the Espanyol area. Nice play by Mbappe, and this time Cabrera is back there to fire the ball away to safety. But it was good feet that by Mbappe. And now Espanyol chasing the ball down here, and there's an opportunity for Roberto here. Still going Roberto, and this time it comes off a Real Madrid body, and it will be a corner to Espanyol from the left, and Manolo González wanting more from the home fans here. Aurelian Tchouameni couldn't clear the ball away, and it broke to Roberto, and then eventually it comes back off the Frenchman and goes out for A corner to Espanyol from their left-hand side, with just half an hour to go on the clock. Real Madrid still searching for that opening goal. Espanyol 0, Real Madrid 0. Paul Lozano to take it from the left-hand side, and the ball will be fired in from the corner. In it goes. Out comes the goalkeeper Thibaut Courtois, and Kylian Mbappe now latches onto it and can use his strength to push forward. Play continues. Real Madrid pushing for that opener. Now a chance perhaps in the area it goes, and this time a well-timed tackle in the end at the back there by Leandro Cabrera. The Real Madrid players surround the referee following that challenge on Kylian Mbappe, and it will no doubt be a yellow card here. It was a challenge on the Frenchman. Certainly did not get the ball there. Christian Romero bringing down the Frenchman. Mbappe looked as though he was going to be away there. Going down under Romero's challenge. With just half an hour to go at the RCDE Stadium. The Real Madrid players continue to surround the referee. It looks as though no card has been shown by Romero, but the yellow card has now been shown to the Espanyol defender. And now Real Madrid get themselves a corner from the left-hand side. What can they make of it from this set piece? Los Blancos, and Carlo Ancelotti just having a word with the fourth official there. He's unhappy at that challenge on Kylian Mbappe, but it will just be a yellow card for Romero. And now the ball will be whipped in from the corner from the left-hand side. Ball delivered up towards that back post, and this time it's over the head of everybody and drifts out for an Espanyol goal kick. Joan Garcia, of course, will be in no rush to take it. Less than half an hour to go in Catalonia between these two teams at opposite ends of the table. Real Madrid, of course, at the summit of La Liga, and will remain top of La Liga with a point, but of course they will certainly be hoping for all three come the end of the night. Espanyol, of course, in that relegation zone, looking to get themselves out of it this evening. Ball back inside the Real Madrid half with Lucas Vazquez into the feet of Thibaut Courtois. He plays it out, and then the ball is chipped forward up towards Vinicius Junior. Now an opportunity for Christian Romero to clear the ball away. He's got to be careful now, Christian Romero, having picked up that yellow card. Real Madrid push forward centrally inside the Espanyol half. This is Rodrigo into Bellingham. Now Lucas Vazquez, back centrally it goes to Tchouaméni. Space for Federico Valverde. Over to the left-hand side, Fran Garcia. Now Valverde again. Crossfield ball over to the right-hand side of the field. This is Lucas Vazquez. Vazquez onto the edge of the area, slips the ball through to Mbappe, who cuts it across, but to an Espanyol body. And now the home side look to counter. This is Javi Puado. Does well to evade two Real Madrid players. Over halfway it goes. Slips the ball through here. And Espanyol look to win it back through Romero, who commits a foul in the process on Lucas Vazquez, and it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Quickly taken by the men in orange, and now Los Blancos come forward over halfway. down the Real Madrid left-hand side. This is Vinicius Jr. Lays the ball off to Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham, centrally for Real Madrid, deep inside the Espanyol half, around 24 yards out from goal, out to Mbappe, looking to play it into the path of Rodrigo from inside the Espanyol area. Still going Rodrigo, and then drills it into the side netting of Joan Garcia's goal from the left-hand side. Frustrations starting to show from the Real Madrid ranks, and it looks as though Espanyol are about to make a change in a moment. They will be bringing on a fresh body. In fact, they will be bringing on a striker, 22-year-old Antonio Roca. So a change, in fact 2 changes for Espanyol. Antonio Roca will come on for Espanyol, and there will also be a further change for the home team. Which will see Jofre Carreras leave the field, and on comes Alvaro Tejero as Espanyol play the ball forward. Tejero straight into the action. Now Puado still has it. Javi Puado to the left of the Real Madrid 18-yard area. Chip fires the ball across, and this time it's watched out of play for a goal kick to Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois puts the ball down in his 6-yard area. Ball was played forward, looking to find the substitute Alvaro Tejero, and now Real Madrid have it with Aurelien Tchouameni. Out to the right hand side it goes to Lucas Vazquez. Space for Courtois from outside his 18-yard area. Lays the ball out to Fran Garcia. Fran Garcia then plays it over halfway, looking to find a Real Madrid body. Manages to do so. Picks out Rodrigo. Now Lucas Vazquez fires it over to the left-hand side. Collected though by Espanyol and Paul Lozano centrally inside the Espanyol half. Now Leandro Cabrera, the Uruguayan, puts his left foot through it and sends the ball forward, but it runs through to Thibaut Courtois' gloves. The Belgian goalkeeper rolls the ball out quickly. Now Real Madrid look to come forward. This is Asensio onto Valverde. Valverde over halfway, down the left-hand side. Fran Garcia. Now collected by Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Rodrigo evades Roca's challenge. Now a space for Lucas Vazquez. Back to Rodrigo. Now Bellingham on the edge of the area. His ball is slipped through, but there's nobody there in orange of Real Madrid. And Joan Garcia collects it for Espanyol. Still goalless between these two teams. Espanyol 0, Real Madrid 0, as we approach the 70-minute mark in Catalonia. Can Real Madrid get that all-important breakthrough? Asensio. Now this is Federico Valverde. On to Lucas Vazquez. Looking to use the pace of Rodrigo. Crosses the ball from the right-hand side of the Espanyol 18-yard area. Cleared away though now by Omar Hilali. And now Espanyol win it through Puado. Still going into the path of Paul Lozano. Over to the right-hand side. This is Hilali again. Centrally towards Puado, but it's intercepted by Real Madrid. And now Asensio fires the ball forward, looking to find the run of Vinicius Jr. and then put behind by Marash Kumbula. Vinicius Jr. unhappy that there's no ball available for him to collect. Alvaro Tejero just having a word, the Espanyol player, with Vinicius Jr., who remains unhappy and is hopeful the referee is going to add on this time. The referee just signalling to say he will do. So 70 minutes on the clock. Corner now to Real Madrid from the left-hand side. Ball swung in, and this time it's cleared away by the Espanyol defence, only as far as Fran Garcia. He brings it forward on his left foot. Lays it off this time to Rodrigo. Crosses it in. Headed away though by Leandro Cabrera. Real Madrid have it again. This is Dani Ceballos. Carlo Ancelotti yet to make a change in this second half. This is Tchouaméni. Into the path of Dani Ceballos. Out to the left hand side it goes. Now on to Tchouaméni again. Tchouaméni out to the right hand side. Lucas Vazquez brings it infield, just short of the 18-yard area. Still going the Real Madrid skipper. Out to Rodrigo. Now on to Bellingham, who fires it across, and it's over the crossbar in the end. Out for what will be an Espanyol goal kick. He took it on himself, Jude Bellingham. Fancied his chances and had Joan Garcia diving full stretch to his left hand side, but it was always rising from Bellingham. And now the ball is played short to Joan Garcia, who fires it downfield. Real Madrid win it back though. Free kick, which Lucas Vazquez will take. Now centrally the ball goes. On to Dani Ceballos. Over to the left hand side to Fran Garcia. All the way back though to Ceballos again. Now to Tchouaméni. Valverde. Centrally to Lucas Vazquez. Valverde again. Rodrigo. Rodrigo collects it for Real Madrid. Into the path of Federico Valverde. Over to the left hand side it goes. Space now for Real Madrid. Now a shot fired low towards goal. It was from around 28 yards out. Vinicius Jr. it was who struck it on his right foot. Curling effort which was always drifting wide of Joan Garcia's left hand post. He had it covered, the Espanyol goalkeeper, in the end, and Espanyol about to make a further change now. Roberto will leave the field of play, the Espanyol forward, and there will be an opportunity for Espanyol's number 9. That is Alejo Velez, who is of course on loan from Tottenham Hotspur in the Premier League. The Argentinian youngster, just 20 years of age, Velez, and he enters the action. Real Madrid though still going in search of an opener. Ball played forward. Leandro Cabrera with the header, wins it back again, the Espanyol centre-back, into the space for Paul Lozano. Now this is Tejero, looking for options, has it on his right boot, lays it off to Alex Kral, who can bring it forward and plays it over to the right hand side. Chance for Espanyol. Ball is played across and it comes off a Real Madrid head and lands safely into the gloves of Thibaut Courtois. 74 minutes on the clock, so just over 15 minutes to go of normal time in this second half. Real Madrid have the ball centrally and now look to bring it forward. Over halfway it goes down the Real Madrid right hand side to the right of the Espanyol area. Ball played across on the edge to Vinicius Jr. Now Bellingham lining an effort up, and it drifts wide of the target. It was a poor effort that by Jude Bellingham, and it goes over Joan Garcia's crossbar. And this time it will be a goal kick. To Espanyol. Joan Garcia in no rush to take it. Ball fired forward by Garcia, and now headed on by Alex Kral, and Espanyol look to come forward. An opportunity for Tejero perhaps. Tejero still going. He's got options out to his right hand side. Ball will be whipped in, and then this time it lands into the gloves of Courtois once again, and he immediately rolls it out to Federico Valverde, who brings it over halfway inside the Espanyol half. Manages to play it through to Rodrigo. Now this is Lucas Vazquez. Vazquez over to the left hand side, onto Tchouameni. Now space for Kylian Mbappe. Still going Mbappe over to the right hand side. Now Rodrigo cuts inside and fires an effort, and it's saved by Joan Garcia. Closest we've come so far to the opening goal. Joan Garcia it was who prevented it from finding the back of his net. Rodrigo cut in, and then on his right boot rather toe poked it towards that left hand post, and it looks as though it came off that Espanyol post via the glove of Joan Garcia, and thankfully for the Espanyol goalkeeper it comes off his body and then eventually lands in his gloves. Real Madrid now have it inside their 18-yard area with Thibaut Courtois, who plays it out short. Now space for Dani Ceballos, who can bring it forward. Over halfway it goes. Now Mbappe. Mbappe brings it forward for Real Madrid. Now Bellingham. Mbappe again. Still going Kylian Mbappe, and this time he flashes an effort wide. Again, Joan Garcia saves it and pushes the ball around his post. It was a glorious opportunity that for Mbappe, but Joan Garcia keeping Real Madrid at bay here. Fourth corner now for Real Madrid, which will be taken from the right of the Espanyol area. Ball whipped in, and this time it lands into the gloves of Joan Garcia. Aurelien Tchouameni looking to connect with it, and now Espanyol look to come forward on the counter here. Ball is given back though to Real Madrid, to Fran Garcia. Now Dani Ceballos. On to Jude Bellingham. Still going Bellingham. Now Rodrigo. 20 yards out from goal to Bellingham to the right of the Espanyol area. Now space for Mbappe. Collected by Real Madrid. Now cleared away though by Alex Kral, but only as far as the head of Aurelien Tchouameni. Brought down by Bellingham. Brings it forward, slips it through to Mbappe, and this time it's cleared away desperately by Espanyol. But again, Real Madrid come forward again, an opportunity on the edge of the area. Vinicius Jr. drills a shot at goal, and this time it takes a deflection on its way and goes out for a Real Madrid corner. But Espanyol standing firm at the back. It looks as though Real Madrid are going to make a change shortly and bring on Luka Modric as they look to make the breakthrough. That was a good save moments before by Joan Garcia. Ball is whipped in, and this time it's out of play for a goal kick to Espanyol. Joan Garcia in no rush to take it. Just over 10 minutes left to go at the RCDE Stadium. Real Madrid yet to make the breakthrough. But credit to Espanyol. They frustrated their opponents and stood rather resolute at the back all night to prevent Real Madrid from finding that opener. Luka Modric leaves the field of play. Dani Ceballos leaves the field of play. On comes Luka Modric, who takes over the armband. And now there will be a further change for Espanyol. We're about to see Calero enter the action, who is a defender by trade. So it looks as though Manolo González will certainly be happy with a point. Well, he would have been happy with a point before the encounter, but especially now with just 10 minutes left to play on the clock, as Real Madrid come forward with Modric. Now Bellingham into the path of Valverde. Out to the right hand side it goes. Rodrigo. Bellingham 22 yards out. This time he wins his side a free kick. A foul on the England international, spotted by the referee, brought down by Alejo Veliz. Just a push in the back on Bellingham, which was spotted by the referee. So a free kick in another dangerous area, this for Real Madrid. Further out from previous ones, but from the same area, from the right of the 18-yard area of the Espanyol box, 23 yards out. Modric plays the ball in, headed on, and then this time a snapshot which is easily cleared away by the Espanyol defence. Now this is Valverde. All the way back it goes to Lucas Vazquez. Now to Tchouaméni. Modric floats it over to that left hand side, but the ball is cut out and Espanyol look to counter. They win it back, Espanyol. Inside their half they have it. Cabrera. His ball is cut out, but it goes out for a throw in to Espanyol, and who can make that change now? Javi Puado will leave the field of play. So a striker off and a defender on for Espanyol, with just 8 minutes left to play. Espanyol 0, Real Madrid 0. Will there be a late goal from either of these sides? Well, it remains to be seen. Javi Puado, the skipper, is applauded as he makes his way off the field of play. And now Espanyol take the throw in through Romero. Ball fired forward by Cabrera, and then it runs through to Thibaut Courtois, who plays the ball out from the back. Now Asensio. Space now for Luka Modric. Out to Dani Ceballos. Modric again, looking for options. Plays it out to his right hand side onto Lucas Vazquez. Space for Modric. Modric over to the left hand side. Collected by the Croatian again in the centre circle. Out to Federico Valverde. Now Modric once more. Bellingham. Out to Lucas Vazquez down the Real Madrid right hand side. Bellingham once again. This time he goes down and wins his side a free kick. Free kick to Real Madrid. A foul by Paul Lozano. And this time free kick which will be fired into the area. Opportunity for Luka Modric. Ball played in. This time it's half cleared by Espanyol, and now they look to counter the home side. They come forward inside the Real Madrid half of the field. Is there Glorious opportunity still. The ball fizzed forward and an opportunity at it. Down side to Fran Garcia. Now Vinicius Jr. brings the ball in centrally. Up against Alex Kral. Manages to find Bellingham. Now Dani Ceballos. Ceballos over to the right hand side. Now Vasquez looks to play the ball in, and this time Javi Puado clears it away. The Espanyol skipper. Over halfway it goes though. Now Vinicius Jr. looks to twist and turn and brings down the Espanyol player Omar Hilali. Just having a word or two with the referee. He believes he went down far too easily, the Espanyol defender. But it will be a free kick to Espanyol. Just 5 minutes to go of normal time at the end of this first half. Espanyol 0, Real Madrid 0. Of course, Real Madrid with plenty of options on the bench. The likes of Luka Modric, David Alaba. Also among the substitutes, the rather experienced Austrian defender. And the ball is watched out of play in the end by Fran Garcia. It will be a goal kick to Real Madrid, which Thibaut Courtois will take. This time it's played out to the right hand side, and an opportunity now for Real Madrid to bring the ball forward. This is Fran Garcia. On to Asensio. Asensio out to his right hand side onto Tchouaméni. Real Madrid have the ball just short of halfway. Now it goes out to the right hand side into the Espanyol half. Back into the Real Madrid territory, into the centre circle with Asensio. Asensio out to the Frenchman Tchouaméni again. Now the skipper Lucas Vazquez into Federico Valverde, just over halfway inside the Espanyol half. Centrally it goes onto Bellingham. Now Fran Garcia out to the left onto Vinicius Jr. Back centrally into the path of Ceballos, who looks to play it into the area. Wins it back Ceballos. This time he's intercepted by Joffrey Carreras, and the ball is cleared away by Omar Hilali. Up towards Javi Puado, who turns Fran Garcia. Now Joffrey Carreras onto Omar Hilali again. Espanyol now look to come forward themselves. Paul Lozano over to the left hand side it goes. Space now for González. Puado, he gives it away. Now Real Madrid win it back. This is Aurelien Tchouaméni. Still goalless in Catalonia at the RCDE Stadium. Espanyol 0, Real Madrid 0. And now Real Madrid have it just short of halfway. This is Dani Ceballos over to the right hand side. Collected now by Real Madrid, who have it in the centre circle with Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni looking for options, plays it centrally into the path of Mbappe. Now helped on by Bellingham over to the right hand side to Lucas Vazquez. Now Mbappe. Again Real Madrid give the ball away, but they win it back from Fran Garcia, who crosses from the left of the Espanyol 18-yard area, and it takes a wild deflection on the end off Omar Hilali, and it will be a corner late on in this first half to Real Madrid, who will take it from the left hand side. Ball is placed down on the quadrant. It will be Dani Ceballos to take it. Interestingly, this is the first corner of the game. Dani Ceballos takes it from the left hand side. This time it's cleared away though by the Espanyol defence, and Real Madrid win it back through Fran Garcia. Now Vinicius Jr. on towards Valverde. Sprays the ball over to the right hand side. Now Lucas Vazquez plays the ball in. Easily dealt with though by Alex Kral, and this time Real Madrid get themselves a free kick in a rather dangerous area here. Lucas Vazquez has gone down under a challenge, spotted by the referee. He was brought down by Paul Lozano on the edge of the area, and it's in a rather inviting position this for Real Madrid. 20 yards out from goal to the right of the D of the Espanyol 18-yard area. 4-man Espanyol wall. 3 Real Madrid players surrounding the ball, one of them being Rodrigo. It looks as though he will take this set piece for Real Madrid. Both Rodrigo and Fran Garcia both standing over it, but you'd think it would be Rodrigo at this set piece. Brazilian looks as though he will take it. Rodrigo will take it, and it comes off the wall. It does its job. The Espanyol walked the wall, and it came off Cabrera and goes out for a corner to Real Madrid from the right-hand side. And Joan Garcia, the Espanyol goalkeeper, immediately raced out of his goal to applaud the Uruguayan there. And now we're about to find out how many minutes will be added on at the end of this first half. Corner though to Real Madrid, which will be taken from the right-hand side. There will just be 2 additional minutes at the end of the first 45. Referee just making sure everything is in check, ready to go, as this ball will be swung in from the right-hand side. And it's delivered into the area, and now Espanyol managed to clear the ball away. Back inside the Real Madrid half it goes, played up in the air by Fran Garcia. And now Espanyol win it through Polozano. Now space for Espanyol inside the Real Madrid half. Centrally the ball goes forward into the path of Alex Kral, looking to pick out Joffre Carreras. And now Espanyol look to win it again. It goes out of play though for a throw-in to Real Madrid from the left of their 18-yard area, taken by Fran Garcia. We've already played 1 of the 2 additional minutes signalled by the 4th official as Real Madrid come forward, still searching for that first goal. This is Federico Valverde in the centre circle, brings it forward inside the Espanyol half. Now an opportunity for Vinicius Jr. Is there one last opportunity for Real Madrid? Still going Vinicius Jr. from the left of the Espanyol 18-yard area. Manages to keep the ball in, and this time it's ushered out by the Espanyol fullback Omar Halali. Referee's already had a check of his watch, but play continues for the time being. Real Madrid have it now with Ceballos, who fires the ball forward, a rather hit and hope ball, and the referee draws a close to the end of the first half, and it is goalless at the RCDE Stadium. Real Madrid thought they'd taken the lead through Vinicius Jr., but his goal was chalked off for an off-the-ball challenge involving Kylian Mbappe. So half-time in Catalonia, and it's goalless at the RCDE Stadium. Espanyol 0, Real Madrid 0.